Hello, Shad. How's it going? How you doing? Are you ready to hear the TV sound? Here it comes. There you go. It's the CRT sound. Advertencia sobre salud y seguridad. Beware. Warning. Do not do this category. That's what the warning was all about.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering.
Hello, Amber. So, I thought I did all, the title and all that shit. And I kind of, didn't really prepare to run this category. But I at least, I prepare mentally, let's say. Like, oh, yeah, let's just run this. Okay, no blank. That's good. But then I thought, after the preparation, I thought a way better joke would have been to play Mantorok per se. But then I remember that I appreciate myself as an individual and my self-integrity. So we won't do that. As me, I'm doing fine. All right. Here we go. So I'll be doing some pixel art. So I need to add. Let's add a layer. Let's add a couple layers. Okay, so I think. Let's see. Eat my what?
You are not
Okay,
free
so
to
I
leave
think this
plane
works like
until you
this.
complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Could be. What do I do next? This. Alright. That's a start.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to
Hello,
hunt
Bakuman. How's it
and
going?
kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Seems late.
And so it comes to
But it
pass.
wasn't. This is
You
scary.
are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt.
This is
kill
really
the
scary.
master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Too early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Actually,
You are to hunt
it
and
will
kill
actually be
the master of this house.
the most stupid
Do
joke.
this one thing.
I guess I will have to do Mantorok percent if I get it
Else
first
fear
try.
the wrath of Chatturgher.
Alright. It looks like 2 frames late for me.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Now that one looks late. Okay.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
It could be. Really?
And
That
so
was
it
then
comes to
1 frame late because it looked very right for me. Not gonna lie. That looked pretty good.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
One frame early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Too early. 2 frames early.
You are not
Or
free
3.
to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run.
And so it comes to pass.
It was. Probably my best run ever, but
You are not free
feels
to
dead now.
leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
please. Just let me out of this. Alright, it's over.
And so it comes to pass.
Dude, it was such a good run. Like, it was sub 6. Technically sub 4 at some point, but I mean sub 5.
You are not free.
Frames, come back. Come back. Come back. Please. Emma, how's it going? Why? Because I have nothing else to do.
And you will be free. Else
I have nothing else to offer.
of Chatturgher.
I can't play Lost Vikings every day because of my hands. So I need to do something in the meantime. Alright. That was an awesome run until the last... That's the thing, you gotta get 4 in a row. It's 4 fucking CSs. That is the thing. If it was 3 or something like that, that wouldn't be the run. You tricked me into thinking. Listen, I was excited too. I got tricked too. At this fucking game. Fucking hell, dude. I mean, 4 in a row is the perfect run. Let's say more than, like, 4 in a row, again, for the perfect run, but to finish a run, you need to get 4. Let's just put it like that. But still 4 frame perfect inputs after 30 seconds of cutscene and all that. And every try, it's like 40 seconds loss. What were we? What were we talking like that, Emma? What the fuck? I cannot read backwards. I have some friends that are pretty good at reading backwards. And I think at school they made fun of me because I couldn't. But I don't know if it's something that normal, like you should make fun of people that cannot. You know?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
We're only getting first tries. It's some April. Oh, it's April bullshit. Oh, okay. You didn't do it. What are you spriting? Okay. It's not really a sprite per se. I mean, it can be used as one. It is not meant to be one. It's meant to just be art. It's just that this is like the only software. This is the software where I do everything, whether it's art or a sprite. So it's a joke. It's a little joke I've been trying to do for a while, and I want to see if I can succeed at it. It is not a coin. But you'll figure out eventually. What is it? No. Not gonna lie, that sounds like some NFT shit. Like, tell me if not. Everything can be currency if you want it to be. Honestly, yeah.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Why does this game tease me like this?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
So something I was thinking yesterday is we need some Minecraft technology on Eternal. What we need is, you know, there's this strat on Minecraft that it's called the wall or something like that, which is like an entire wall like of different instances of the game. So it is kind of a macro that opens like 9 instances of Minecraft all at the same time. So that way you can go through all of those instances and you can like reset over and over different instances of the game. And so what I want is a seed hunting. Yeah, what I want is that for Eternal, maybe on emulator, I guess. Either that or get like 3 Wii's and 3 CRTs. It starts runs with a little desync or something, so I can like very fast discard the runs that don't get first try, you know? As well as the one that just get crashes. Because I'm waiting for the most part. You know, for the most part of the run, I'm just
You are not free to leave this
watching this
plane
fucking cutscene.
until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
But
Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
what would be the point of that, though? Because I actually need them to be desynced. Run, maybe? Crouch. One crash chat. Two runs? No, I've done like 4 already. Or you mean like the amount of runs that got there? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, I started like 4 runs, but yeah, only 2 runs got to the crutch point. So it's still a very good statistic, because that's the statistic we actually try to do for the overall percentage of success. So thanks for that.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be
Yo, Alexa, you are right. You got it.
the wrath of Chatturgher.
It's a bun. Oh. Starting with the burger. Exactly. What the fuck?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Don't split. There's nothing to split yet. HD hamburger definition. There you go. Okay. 2 crutches. 3 runs. Alright, this is the really hard part. So...
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Could be. By the way, I'm doing this without any visual cues. Or rather, I have my own visual cue, but I don't have any tools. Like, this is not a tool-assisted speedrun. Like, I stopped using the string that I had on front of my TV because it was actually confusing me. So I'm just, like, staring very... like, paying a lot of attention to the visual cue of the frame and nothing else. That is... 3-4.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
That's late as fuck.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
What do you mean curse? It's beautiful. Curse and beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Looks late. Okay. Sure thing. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That is a 4-5. What the fuck? How do I get this color? This color is really hard. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go a little bit like custom on the color, I think, though. Color picker? Actually, yes. Actually, a good idea. Let's do that.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
How do I do that?
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
I can't do that
Else
here?
fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Oh, you suck. It seems I can't on this software. Dude, I'm getting so many first tries. Yeah, I do the same. Okay, so that's
You are not
4,
free to
6.
leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
Oh, Uyoth. All right. Yeah, why not?
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
And so it comes to pass.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
And so it comes to pass.
We need 2 more. If I get 2 in a row, it's not a bad run. But it's also not that great.
To leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Ulyav.
Looks late.
And so it comes to pass.
I think in terms of this Gadari, any finish run, it's pretty good. The thing is, yes, but also I don't usually finish runs.
Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Unless they're good. Because you can get stuck like forever on the last CS. For example. And it's just, for me, it's just a waste of time. Okay, time for the speed.
Fool! I spit at thee. The darkness shall be eternal.
so it comes to pass.
Fool! I spit at thee! The darkness shall be eternal!
I will never understand the cue of this, of that cutscene. It's like so fucking invisible, even on console.
Fool! I spit at thee! The darkness shall be eternal!
No, it's just like the thing is, it's really hard with cutscenes that don't have faces because they have a very fast fade out in terms of fading to black, or rather, you can say that they fade to black before, in a way, because it's always, you know, 23 frames before the cutscene completely ends, or before the loading is done. The thing is, for cutscenes that have faces, the fade out seems to start a little bit later, maybe? I had that feeling. So that's the case for Dark Servants, for example. Because that one has a pre-render after the first phase. Whereas the other one is just the full cutscene. Just one phase.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Looks really late. I won't even try.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Crab indeed.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Can take a second try. Why not? Just one.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Capturer. Thanks. Weird.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Feels late as fuck. Spider gets free. It will eventually get free, I guess. The thing is, what does he happen when the spider gets free? Like, it gets to another plane, I guess? Finally? What does it do in the other plane? Does it, like, chills with the rest of the interdimensional pulse or something? The flying shrimp gets captured instead. Spider things. Making a real counter for these runs, the number of times the spider escapes for future cutscenes. Yeah. Making the rats eat your ass. Eat my pants.
You are not free to leave this
The spider mains?
until you complete a task for me.
Mm.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Ganondorf?
Do this one thing, and you will be
Just
free.
like pure brute force?
Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Or Captain? Falcon? It is definitely not Marth. Marth feels more of an Uyoth thing. That is, let's see, it's Lost in Shad. 4-6, so 4-7.
Task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Looks late, but I kinda need to check anyways. Just in case.
And so it comes to pass.
Because from here, I mean, we gotta run, so... It would be sad if I got it and then I fucked it up and get a...
You are not free
like a crutch or
to leave
something.
this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Okay, that one's super late. I don't even need to... Fuck you, game. That wasn't late. that was a good one. I'm never gonna trust myself again.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
We just wasted...
Do this one thing,
I wasted a CS.
free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Oh, jeez. It hurts. Fucking hell. I haven't wasted a CS from... Oh my god, this would be 3 already.
And so it comes to pass.
Dude, I haven't wasted a CS for like 2 years. I don't remember the last time when I wasted a CS. It's like so painful, actually.
You complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Oh god.
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
That also looks late, but...
And so it comes to pass.
What the fuck? That would be the end. Fucking hell.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
It's fine.
You are to hunt.
It's
and kill
hypothetical.
the master of this
Hypothetical.
house.
It's
Do
not
this
real,
one
so it
thing,
doesn't matter.
And you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Early.
You are not free to leave this plane.
At least those ones you can
Complete a
recognize
task
them.
for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chatturgher.
Okay, that looks like.
And so it comes to pass.
There you go.
It is finally over, my dear. The ancients' plans are finished.
That would have been a 5-minute,
Now, at least,
like a sub 6,
you have
if I would have trust myself on that one.
incredibly courageous young woman.
Because you still need to add like
Mother and father would have
30
been proud of
seconds
you,
to it.
just as I am.
Yeah,
I'm sorry it had to be like this.
because it's watching one
The
extra one,
inheritance
so
I had in mind for
basically.
you. But there was so little time.
But there's no way
So
to know
much to
if
do.
I would have used that, you know, the second one, then I would get the other two in a reasonable amount. So, again, hypothetical, it doesn't really matter.
Where emptiness had been.
But yeah, the previous record was 8 something, like height 8, I think.
Something happened then.
Like 850 or so.
That I was not the only one. That there were many others like me in other places.
850
other
something.
Universes, fighting the same fight.
856.
All to serve the needs of the great ancient. And
Thank you for the
have
congrats,
world
G's, and all
spared
that.
From eternal darkness.
Okay, so here's the thing. Um, do I corrupt my Seifo? that's the thing. Because I actually only have one more. Yeah, let's do it. Whatever. Wait, you gotta do it, right? Yeah, let's corrupt it. So here I'm gonna show you that you can corrupt your save file even if you say no. Okay? Like, it doesn't matter. There's no way out. The only way to don't corrupt it is to reset. But this just to show that, you know, this run does not crash before credits. We have to go on. I mean, it's not really shown on the rules. We haven't even discussed about that, I think. But whatever, let's show it anyways. So now it's corrupted. And there's the credits. So, yeah. And now for all the Eternal Darkness fans that might see these on speedrun.com or somewhere or whatever. How does this work? This is cutscene storage. This is the quote-unquote real any percent of this game. Although some people discuss that this could be a new game plus because you use a previously completed save file to allow you to watch every cutscene. But the thing is, we actually allow that for all kinds of categories, so it doesn't really matter. In definitions of the community, it's just any percent. We don't really make a distinction between new game or new game plus. It doesn't really matter for this leaderboard at least. So you store a cutscene. You need to hit a frame perfect input. 23 frames before the end of the cutscene, like before the loading happens, and that makes you so you store the ending, like the state of the game that says like the cutscene is ending, something like that. So then if you watch another cutscene, the game for some reason will think you're ending that cutscene, but in the actual game. Okay, this means so we store what cutscene, and then we use that storage for the cutscene that is at the beginning of Pious fight, which is the last fight of the game. So the game thinks that cutscene, the beginning of Pious fight, is the one that is actually ending, and particularly the one on the actual game, not the one on your pause menu. And so then it teleports you to the last fight. Now you see a loading screen there, which is the Darkness.com loading screen. And what happens there is kind of a race between different assets and things that are loading at the same time. If one of them loads too fast, the game crashes. If the others win and they load faster, you don't crash. Fully like RNG, or no, I don't even know if it qualifies as RNG. It's like fully luck, because it might depend on how your Wii loads, okay? So yeah, you can't really do anything about that, and that is after you hit the frame perfect thing. Now that is only for the first CS. After that, you are on the last fight, and from the last fight, you can teleport to the credits if you do another CS, okay? But there's also to actually watch the last cutscene and then watch the credits and all that, you need an alignment. And that's a problem because we don't have one, because we do this before the first chapter where you get an alignment. So the alternative route is beat the first chapter and then 2 CSs, one for the last fight, one to beat the game. But here, since we don't have an alignment, you need to do 3 CSs in a row in order to bypass the bits of the game that reads the alignment. You need to move, like, because every time you do a CS, the game advances 1 bit on what is reading from the cutscene. So every time you watch the credits with cutscene storage, it reads like a bit and it says no alignment. Okay, so then don't finish the game. Okay, you do another CS, it goes to the next bit, which is another thing, but it's still not alignment. Okay, you know, another one, and this one jumps to the next bit and it doesn't read the alignment bit, so you just get the endings without alignment. Which means I beat the game without alignments, and that's really bad for your save file. Okay, like, developers don't want that. They don't like that, alright? So what does it happen when you do that? You get a corrupted save file. And then when you go to jump to game, when you choose alignment, there's this blank alignment, this curse. Choose your fate. There's no fate. All fate is lost. But you can scroll down and get the other ones. But yeah, this is a corrupted save file. And if you actually choose blank fate, it crashes. So it just loads forever. It doesn't do anything. You are not allowed to use this corrupted save file for like incoming runs after this, future runs, because from here on it kind of corrupts memory. And for example, if you do another any percent on this save file, I'm gonna need 4 CSs to credits warp, which means 5 in total for an 80%. Okay, another thing that happens is you get a corrupted Kareem chapter. So yeah, you have to erase this. I'm gonna have to erase it because it's weird, and we don't like it. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching this mess. That is for the people watching in the future, by the way. Also, this thing right here, this Chatturgher, in case you're curious. That's what it is. Alright. Did I miss a war record? Yes, you did. Is that... Dude, is that global? It is. Oh wait, that's April's Fool, isn't it? Oh, I thought, dude, I want that because I love that there's like this trend that at some point that it was like back then when PogChamp wasn't cancelled, which, you know, I don't really care about that, but there was a bunch of channels that would put like a not champ or something like that, which was like the same face but like not quite champ, you know, like it wants to be champ but it's not, And it feels like that's the same with the Komodo. So I actually want that, because it's like, it's a disappointed PogChamp, you know? The 5CS, actually a 5CS Warrior. Yeah, of course. Became known as a bigot scumbag. Yeah, I do agree. Like, let's say rightfully cancel, because you can, you know, there's, with cancel culture, there's people that get not rightfully canceled, but this is a case of completely rightfully cancel. I do agree. She can throw away a CS and still get the rate, yeah. Oh my god. I got a CS and I thought it was late, so I just didn't use it. Otherwise it would have been a sub 6. Like, it would have been like mid 5, maybe like 540 or 530. It really it looks so late to me, like, seriously. Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do that eventually. Do you girls have... You have a Wii, right? Don't you have a Wii in your house? Or not? Or I'm just missing something. Nope. You have my GameCube, my destroyed GameCube. Cause the thing is, I can actually like give you my copy of Eternal for like, I don't know, a couple weeks. If you wanna actually do a run. I mostly just need cables for, to be honest. Oh, I see. One second. We'll put some music. Yeah. Maybe after we move, I can set up your workbench and such. Okay. Yeah, cause yeah, like I don't really I only use the US version for this shit, you know? That's the thing. The only other use for the US version is Lost Spell, I guess. But yeah. You're moving close into the center? Nice. Nice. Being closer to the center is really cool. Like, the center is a little bit cursed in a lot of ways. But also, it has a lot of cool shit going on. There's more places to go. It's easier to move. You know, metro and all that. While there might be more congestion in some places, it's still probably nowhere close to like the fucking market that you have close to your apartment. It's still kind of more space, let's say. Center's cool, but I hear it cannot hold. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We know about that. Borg is having such a trouble with that. There were a lot of good places when we're looking in the north thing. San Joaquin, San Miguel. Oh. Well, I live in San Miguel. It's a good place. It's getting kind of expensive though, which really sucks. Like, I actually have a cousin that... This is like completely hilarious, but they were looking for houses in particular, because they really wanted a house. And the houses, there is a lot of houses on San Miguel, and there's a lot of big houses on San Miguel too, but they are like stupidly, like utterly stupid expensive because of the predatory how do you call it, building enterprise, like big building enterprise, because, you know, there's pack of houses that will only sell to these companies to make a big building, you know, and like a apartment complex. So since those companies will pay a lot of money to buy all those pack of houses in order to make a super big building, the prices skyrocket because people want the big jackpot of that, or want to keep their house, which is understandable. But it makes this thing so on San Miguel, is houses in particular is stupidly, utterly, ultra inflated. So much that my cousins actually got a house on Las Condes. Las Condes is like one of the most expensive places in Santiago, you would think. But the houses there are actually less expensive than in San Miguel. Because of this shit. It's crazy. Because right there in Las Condes, there's not that many buildings, and there's not that much predatory companies that want to build, you know, buy pack of houses in order to make an apartment complex. There's still a lot of places that are like pretty much just houses and no apartments. And it's still not like utterly stupid houses like on, I don't know, like on US suburbs. They're still like reasonable house, I would say. And then there's other places where there's mansions and that it's kind of utterly stupid too, but yeah, there's some like more classical places on Las Condes that you wouldn't think you could be on San Miguel. It's not that different, but it's very specific spots. The gap between housing prices there and apartment price, yeah, it's really, really silly. Yeah, like on San Miguel, unless you're rich or extremely lucky, you can only get an apartment, of course. Like, for example, we got lucky with this house many years ago. We got pretty lucky with this house. Okay, let's finish the Chatturgher. I only know like a little bit about the city here, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like if you people end up moving more center-like, you will also have like a lot of chances to just walk. Like, just walking down the center or down like Providencia or things like that, or just even San Miguel. It's like, it's pretty cool. There's some cool places. 1 second. This guy is adorable. Nice. That's kind of the idea. Sorry, some wet ass. That's all. Okay, so stream as disease, yeah, like the SAD, the sad, or WAD, wet ass disease. Every streamer has it. You can't escape from it. Okay, so something that didn't quite work. Oh wait, no, hang on. Before that, ooh, look at that. I can. Okay. Before that, I can probably put something else into the claws. Pain. Sad indeed. Look who's here. She came to congratulate me, right? Like to patch. And we like paint. Now I guess I can go for details later. I think the tail. What the fuck is this? Huh? Okay. Whatever. The tail is not quite working. Alright, hang on. Okay, the claw needs to be closer. Let me think. Like, I guess I can make it so it goes down the bun instead. Stole their tail. No, but we're gonna do it again. Just differently. Okay. I think that works. Sort of. A little bit less this. Go. Oh my god, again. Okay. Now I might change this color, like on the teeth, in order to do some spikes too, maybe. Either that or I could just leave it like this. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we don't want to do that. This might work. Let's save this color though. First layer maybe. Maybe this. Mm. Okay. Okay, I think after this one, I'll go into DMCA music, because I want to. Okay. But Ger, I just you just enter. He gets out to get in. Back walk. Do it. Come on, moonwalk. Good job. Yeah, Bara. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go. What are we doing? Come here. All right. No, it doesn't convince me. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. It's probably better. Like, maybe this. Could be. No. I keep it simple. Girl. Girl. Just drop the controller. I mean the mic. Stay here. Stay here. She knows, don't worry. Maybe I should put the version of this song that doesn't have the fucking chips. Where is this? Alright. People just doing the stuff. I mean, yeah. All right. So, do you think the cheese should be on top or below? What do you think? Cheese underneath? All right. Like, it's easier to do it that way. It's way easier. Whereas cheese on top, I can do like, you know, like it's flowing downwards, and it's like wet Chatturgher. But it's way harder to do. Might be too hard to do, actually. Mm. Relentless. I feel you. Wrong. Wrong. There you go. A little bit less. Hmm. Ego brain. You would eat it? Nice. Watch my world dissolve. See the foam. Love prevails over all. It's time of the frenetic cleaning. Turned to sand, you took me by the hand and declare sovereign. Ego brain. She cleans me. So I'm a little bit of a predicament here. All my colors are kind of in the same place, which makes this especially hard. A 45-minute drive. Going back to 505. All right. Go. Okay, I need another layer. Insane. I choose. I choose. What? Oh, makes sense. Oh. Okay. insane. One, 2, 1, 2. I don't think this how burgers work. That's how they work. Yeah, Amber is an expert. They say that they were more of a cheese under person. So I believe them. I'm not imagining a whole cow between two burgers. Yeah, but this is a Chatturgher. Why don't you fix them? It's in the day. In the day. Revelations. Revelation. Okay, what's going on in the shed? They just string them and flatten them. It's actually what happens in the kitchens when you order a burger. They have like a special hammer to pulp the meat. The meat instead credit than I thought it is. Those poor Chatturghers. Got it tenderizing. It is really heartbreaking when you watch these videos. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, like, you still have... There's still, like, places where cows are treated like other animals. Like, India, I think? With... No. Was there a way to... Nope. You would eat this burger? Cosmic burger. Carpacey? Yeah, a little bit. The crunchy bits are the best part. Okay, time to save it. Oh, wait. It's saving all the frames. No. Chatturgher spin, yeah. Hang on. It doesn't really fit. It's too small. I should do at least a double size version. Oh, that's hybrid. Okay. All right. Let's try this one. There is everyone. Yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear that. Hey boy. Hey girl, it's first. Here we go. Hey boys. Substar DJs. It's weird because the name of the song is Hey Boy, Hey Girl. But the lyrics are Hey Girl, Hey Boy. Girl. Boys. Substar DJs. There's not a lot of space for the Chatturgher. It's just kind of like looking from the from the corner. Sneaky corner burger. All right. Now what? I have some. Do I have frames? No, I don't quite have the frames. I need to make them. I have some videos to possibly make some trappers. I'm free from the crab. Yeah. Alright, chat, what do you want? Do you want some trappers or do you want Mantorok percent? You know, because it's April Fools. You disgusting people. Alright. Will do. I'll do a BRB though first. So stick around for curse things. Follow me. Run away through distant air. Okay. Changing the title. Very important that we change the title. And then I need to order some stuff here. Let's get rid of that. Let's recover this. This is very important. There you go. A little bit less. What Mantorok percent is any percent, but you get Mantorok. That's what it is. I mean, we don't know. Give me a second. I know it's just fucked up. You know? Hang on. I should turn this off. I'm gonna get my other memory cards so we can play on Japanese. And then I'm gonna get my Japanese. Only reason why I'm doing that, by the way, not because it's faster, but because I don't have a save file because it's corrupted. My other save file is corrupted. The one on US. And I could get a one, but I would need like put the pen drive, getting it from the computer. It's a lot of work. It's less work to, Yeah, it's a very boring category. Like, the concept is not that bad because it's like, yeah, like you get this extra rune, and so then you have Mantorok spells. So okay, one more second. And so, yeah, like, it would be pretty cool if the spells were actually that useful and that impactful. But turns out, in terms of speed, they're not that crazy useful and also not that impactful. And getting Mantorok, in terms of routing and things like that, and what is different, it only quite affects one chapter, which is Lindsay. That's about it. Exactly. Why don't you just do 100%, which is like, it has more of a difference. Exactly. That's what it is. Any percent with chores. Any percent nosiest, yeah. Where's there's the timer. Can relate. All my categories are extremely cool. Look at that. Here's the cool guy. No. In the shed. Yes, leg target. He's a little bit less cursed because I got a leg target. I don't actually grab this immediately, right? Holy shit. Watch. Yeah, we do that when after Kareem. Sorry, just cleaning the screen a little bit. We can all dream.
To think
Except me, who no longer has a dream.
Not see beyond the veil.
Has to dream about that. Cool guy, no. I'm gonna make you an emote. She's like, cool guy, no. That's the name of the emote. That's your trigger display? I see. I need to make a decision, Chad. I need to decide whether I want to do Roberto skip or not. I need to decide that before Anthony, at least. You know, because then I need to set up GIM. Do it? 100% do it? Go for it. It's funny if you do. Okay. Alright. I'll do it. I haven't done one in months. Like, my last Roberto skip attempt. You know, my last GIM and... Oh, suck. Oh, suck. Oh, suck. You know, time for the rats, I guess. Yeah, we are watching the rats because this is a meme. It's meant to be a joke. We're watching it again, I guess. When was like my last one? It was a GDQ, I think. Wasn't it? I don't think I did any runs after that. And so I think the music started again. Like from the beginning. Only Hando after GDQ, yeah. And yeah, Hando has a restore at least. So I do have some muscle memory of restores. That said, every restore is very specifically different, usually. Like, especially the Roberto restore. It's very specific strat that I don't quite remember. You don't keep track of my runs? It's all good. Maybe I should have done it on Chatturgher. Should I do it on Chatturgher? I can still reset. It's still not too late to reset. I'm doing it on Chatturgher. Because Chatturgher, you know?
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Alright. We're gonna do it. Go! Let me give you more space. There you go. Don't drop my stuff. I'm giving you space. I know it's tempting. It's like little things, very close to the edge. It's very tempting, isn't it? The only part that sucks is that we got a leg target last time. We might not get it this time. Yeah, we got it again. Okay, I'm happy. Discoveries by accident. Yeah, you have your name on the timeline. The speedrun timeline, you know, in like a lot of years from now. When that game finally gets its like speedrun history video, you're gonna be mentioned for like 3 seconds on the video. or like 10 seconds when we talk about, you know, the game being slower when you play with sound.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Yeah. Yes, clean me. Thanks. I mean, yeah, but you also were like tassing the game, didn't you? You should give yourself some credit. You know, for tassing and seeing that you're losing 2 frames to lightning. Tablet. Okay, it's like nothing happened. We just got to the same spot. Everything's fine. Okay, it's gonna be Chatturgher. This way I can do insta-kill on Peter and it's less stressful. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I'm doing any percent strats, I should be doing that anyways.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Nor am I what? I think it's 2. Yeah. I am not that, indeed. Chatturgher has actually, I think it's the fastest area. Which is funny, because everything else is like slower. Or tied. You know, on the chapters where everything's the same. Good evening. How are you doing, Giraffe? Yeah, invisible area, why not? Let's just do it for fun. Even though I'm losing like a lot of time by attempting it. That's never gonna work, but let's try it anyways. Yep. Doing good, got here from the Lost Vikings to a speedrun, nice. Just right out of the oven. Was a pretty cool run. Always like to see people interested in that game. Yeah, like it does take time on Chatturgher. It's just hard to pull off. But it saves more time on cell attack because you can do it with an all-out zombie. But it's still just as hard. Sequels are often underrated. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like it depends, definitely. But I feel that there's a lot of sequels that do a way better job than the first game, but not necessarily get more attention. But there's also the other thing. Like, I feel like Melee got a lot more attention than 64 in Smash Bros. That's an opposite example. But then, yeah, I look at stuff like Advance Wars 2, for example. In my opinion, absolutely superior on every single aspect game. Yet a lot of people talk more about Advance Wars 1. Zombie, there you go. That's the nano strat right there. For the zombie. Like Days of Rain. No, I think there's a fair amount of people that likes. Oh no, wait, Days of Rain. Never mind. I was going to talk about Dual Strike. Yeah, no, I haven't played Days of Rain, so I can't really talk about it. Yeah. I played a little bit of Dual Strike, but I kind of got bored. I might give it another opportunity at some point. I think my problem is that I'm too obsessed with Advanced War 2. That I literally cannot play any other Wars game. That is one game that I would like to speedrun. Conceptually speaking, you know, like, it's a game I really enjoy. It's like on the list of other games, you know, like Eternal, like Hybrid, that I feel are not completely developed, have potential, and in terms of how much I like the game, I wouldn't bother playing it a lot. But then there is like the RNG thing, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should. Dutch angle, yeah. Camera angle is custom, yeah. That's the one.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
GVA Fire Emblems? I think the GVA Fire Emblems runs are amazing. It wasn't really your thing. I do like them because there's a lot of RNG manipulation. At least on the first one. Whereas Advanced Wars doesn't really have that.
This devil's work.
Yeah, they're incredible to watch. I don't know how cool they are to run because I don't know. But yeah, to watch they're amazing. Like I remember watching it on some GDQ and it was such a fun run to watch. It looked pretty cursed though. Because there's also like a fair amount of glitches. Like, you know, they do weird shit with mines and resets, and then like they move enemies. Like they play on the enemy's turn and then they trade all of their weapons. So they don't have any weapons to attack. It's so silly. I love it. It's amazing. Really cool run. I recommend to watch. Whenever I have an opinion, I'm gonna say, from my research, it is apparent that something. Years of research, remember. But yeah, apparently Advanced Wars does have some possible manipulations, but they're very specific. Like the other day I saw a video, like a just completely random video of someone making the AI do something very specific within a specific map. Like they would build a map, you know, because Advanced Wars 2 has a map editor in such a way that the AI kind of get out of here. There's a moth. Like the AI covers all of its possibilities and ends up doing always the same thing on like day 3, which is like doing a rockets on day 3, something like that. It's very specific. Okay, I think I grabbed the 3, right? Is that correct? Can someone like double check for me? Probably not. I'm like the only one that knows this shit. I think I grabbed those 3. Almost sure. From my research, it is apparent that Mantorok percent is the best category. And it should be the main one, look at that. You know this concept, there's this concept called wrong opinions. And I think it works pretty well, right, for that. Have a map editor? Yeah. Oh, Chatturgher. Alright, GIM setup, VPROM storage, free gas, lots of things. That's close. That might be it. There you go. That wasn't bad at all. Avoiding examines. Very important. I heard it's possible to have a wrong opinion, but I would never witness it myself. Because you're a cool guy. And cool guys only have correct opinions. Chat, what do I have to do after Anthony? That you might remember. That took a lot, but we got it. Eat a burger, get a record, wrong and wrong. Keep trying, Chad. You might remember. I think you need to save, exactly. I need to save right here. Booty. Give me my stereo sound. What the fuck? Very good. Eat 2 burgers. No. I don't want to use the sword.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Modern psychology says you shouldn't do Mantorok %. It's bad for your psyche. Got pushed away. You're gonna get pushed in. Oh yeah, it's Chatturgher. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a mess. But it's part of the fun. I won't go for a possible grudge, by the way. Because you're always behind on Chatturgher. So it is actually a gamble. Unlike Uyod, where you can consistently avoid it, you're really fast. Here, you consistently get a gamble. That said, I wouldn't win the gamble, it seems. But what can you do about it?
This isn't really happening.
Did he say yes? Okay. That doesn't really change anything. It's interesting. Like, it's extra sanity damage, but I got 2 sanity recovers, so that's pretty good. I have to care less about that. And yeah, the rats for fun. Lower. We do not care about this category. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna do body on this one. Wrong. 1, 2. My village. Girl. She's making noises. Like cute noises while she sleeps. One extra recovery. Why not? Ooh, lag. Ooh, la lag. Ah. That might be bad. I'm not sure about how this is gonna pan out. It's gonna be a little bit weird. See if I can get to the correct spot. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be really weird. I need to actively avoid one of the zombies, I think. That one in particular. So we're gonna kill it, otherwise it makes everything too hard. Doing worse. Which one is it? This one. You misrandomized the hallway. Holy shit. Now I get this shit.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
Is it really?
I will not argue that I was shocked.
That's how you know
by
this is
sudden
fiction. Picked up the phone. Exactly. Who would do that? So who on the chat still has a house phone? There is one in my house. My parents use it. I do not. Haven't had one in 16 years. It's part of the bill? No, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a phone. That's more of a... Like, until we actually use that different word. We don't say telefono to those, we say citofono. So I wouldn't count that. I have no idea how to call it in English though. Ooh, that was sick. Sick turnaround. When you don't change the camera and you are able to nicely get the item, like the sickest movement. You got a jumper. 1, 2, 3. You would just call a phone in English? Okay. I think that's it. I don't need anything else. That's pretty good. I want this. I think I don't have bullets. Almost sure. Yep. Did work though. Look, it's the crab! Or the spider, rather. It's more of a king crab. You know king crabs? Which is a little bit of a boring name. Crab spider, yeah. Because that's just like cangrejo, right? In Spanish. But in Spanish we actually have a different word called centolla instead of cangrejo. Completely different concept. Yeah, look up centolla online. They're pretty cool. Actually way closer to Chatturgher than a normal crab, quote unquote. Montoya with Z at the beginning and double L on the ja. Recipes, yeah. Recipes. There's a lot of preparing centolla. Even though most of the centolla that you would see on restaurants, or not on restaurants, but like on some places, as like frozen centolla, is not actually centolla, it's something else. I don't remember what it was. These are friends? Yeah, I love them.
Was incredible.
Probably my favorite kind of crab. Along with the giant Asian crab. Which is basically a centolla with long legs. Yeah, those are crazy. I think a lot of people fear them. There's just a word for these crabs? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Bronze skip. By the way, this is the only chapter that will have a significant difference on this run. I forgot to do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's so close. You need to die, friend. Come on, let me out. I think the zombie also clipped. Load. Okay, I have 3 bullets. Spider crabs are kind of goofy looking. They're constantly going. I don't know what that means, dude. What do you mean with that? What kind of funny looking is that? I really want to know. Gun, yeah. No, actually it was shotgun. But whatever. We'll take the gun. Actually not that bad. Just sort of bad. Just being anxious? Oh, I see. Okay, I delayed that a lot because this angle is pretty bad, but I think with that delay should be alright. Nope. I think it was alright, but if I wait a little bit more on the grab before I release. Alright, this one looks better, I think. Now bleeding was though. That stinks. Good. Not out of bullets. That helps. Do I remember how to hallway skip? No, I don't hallway skip actually. It's Mantorok. So never mind that. What are people talking about? I can't really follow the thread. Because Lindsay. Also Lindsay and Agatari I haven't run in literally years. So I barely know what I'm doing. Okay. I got reverse controllers for a little bit there. That's why I was like waiting. Yeah, flying gun, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the horror, but I did cancel it, so I should do a recovery here. We'll just manual the rest. This one is Cell Town. Why are you talking about Kelniva leaves him? What's going on? I thought I was the one starting weird topics on chat. Oh, I should have killed the... I can still do it, actually. It's a little bit important. Okay.
Remember me, Alex.
Thank you for the follow.
Be happening.
Weird snake pattern right here. Do a record here. Motionless.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Wait, that means I don't have explosion. Fun game. Hopefully I have it now. Let's see. I have a 3 minutes before I have to care about it. Really? That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen at all. It's really weird. No way that cheated. What the fuck? That was so far away. Booty. What the fuck? Hopefully it doesn't fuck up my magic route. I feel like it shouldn't. Yo, Emma, how's it going? I'm on that chapter where I cannot really read anything. This is scary HP. And I cannot recover. But I'm gonna get some sanity at least. Just a tiny bit. To avoid the sanity damage of the horror. What was the... here? Oh wait, you always recover sanity. Almost forgot. Completely forgot. There you go, officially Mantorok %. Do you remember? Okay. What kind of room are we gonna get? Decent. I've seen worse. Why not? Actually, I can... I think I can bind it. Can I bind it? I'm not sure if I can bind it. Because I don't need to use it on Roberto. But I might need it for Peter. I mean, I might not need it for... You know what I mean. What am I doing? Extra blink? Extra blink. Oh, what's going on here? Just ad skip. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should have used Mantorok there. Just for fun. Now here... Attack invisible. We're gonna go for like semi-hando strats.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
This definitely means some extra assignments before Roberto skip, but that's fine. Can deal with that. After all, we're just fully improvising here, pretty much. I need to do this shit. Alright. Just in case. Like, I've never softlocked in this, but I don't know. Is there even a way to softlock? Not quite. Do I remember the directions? Probably not. Huh? Oh! Yeah. That was dummy. Yeah, we already saw it, Robert. Of course. I wonder if I can trigger it. It just disappeared. Okay.
Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
Thanks. That's actually very useful. Yeah, this room cleans all the actors during that cutscene. What happened? So I do that trick when I want to get rid of Trapper Tutorial. But I forgot I'm on Mantorok %. That means I already used a Trapper. So I don't need to get rid of Trapper Tutorial. You can still do that trick without Trapper Tutorial and save a little bit of time, but the timing is different. And so I was stuck with the wrong timing. So then we summon a Trapper, and then what you do is, if you get it wrong like that, you need to trigger the cutscene again, and triggering the cutscene cleans every actor on that room, like triggering normally. So the Trapper just disappeared. Every actor except you, of course. What do you mean? No, like, I already failed bronze skip and silver skip once. Cannot be despawned by cutscene. Only if you do... Well, it depends on the cutscene and whether you do freecast or not. I don't know if you know how to do freecast. IRL. I didn't shoot? I didn't get the bolts. Okay, Well, talking about unoptimize, we're gonna get a regular ass Anthony. There is another method to do that with a Trapper, a cancel Trapper, but I don't remember it. Still a clean fight. What makes or breaks runs? You know, at some point it was kind of that. I mean, not as far as that, but I was losing a lot of time on my runs due to failing that trick. So when I got it like absolutely perfectly on a GDQ, it was pretty hype actually. The GDQ run, it's on another level. Like it's so good. I'm still surprised on how I was able to do that. I don't even need the balls anymore. It's also a little bit tragic / funny, but I'm okay with it. That not a lot of people know that that run was that sick. Because you know you need to be like a little bit familiar with the run and the tricks. So I grabbed the music sheet, but that's useless because I'm actually doing. I'm doing the thingy. I'm doing 5 circle escape. So why not? Yeah. Good zombie. Need to target the hand. Oh, that was a big sign. But yeah, 2 horrors. 2 horrors. In a band. And then interdimensional creatures. Where's my sanity? How do I look at my sanity? Okay, it's not that bad because there's no blood in the floor. He's looking up, so there's probably bleeding walls. That's not all, trappers. I'm coming. And then the planets align. These horrors, you know, they have a relationship. Give me your dagger.
You suspected Augustine all along.
Disappear. Alright, let's pay attention to sanity. Yeah, it looks pretty healthy. I don't need that many manics. I'm still gonna do some to put my magic on point. Get some. Yeah, okay, so. Sure. That's why we save it. Now these saves are just for safety. These aren't like mandatory ones. This is a weird camera. Oh no, it was fine. Alright. That's the hardest part.
You are a clever man.
He's a clever man. With bad bones. Come here, friend. Come this way, please. What? Is that a thing? What do you mean that's a thing? That's not supposed to be a thing. This is supposed to be the easy part. What the fuck? Because I got a frame perfect. Ah, and now I can't pause, so I need to reset. Got a frame perfect freecast right there. Frame perfect multicast rather. It's really happy, yeah. Oh my god. Remember, all of these because we didn't grab 5 spells. Even though I have the music sheet. And I could've just went for it. I don't know.
You are a clever man.
Give me better bounties. Thanks. Okay, I won't even attempt a recovery this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So yeah, the recovery, you can do a recovery as is a safety strat to avoid sanity effects, because chances are you get TV shut off during that sequence, and that will, you know, make the trick won't work. But also you can accidentally get a frame perfect multicast that links, you know, your recovery, which should be a cancel recovery because you're moving, but you can, if you can link it frame perfect while you move with the previous free cast, it won't cancel. And if it doesn't cancel, you're gonna get an explosion in the middle of a cutscene, or rather in the middle of a summon, and that's really bad. Because after that you cannot pause, and it's sort of a soft lock. I think there is a way out, but it's kind of hard. Okay. Here we go, chat. Enchant to. Oh, okay. Right? No, not right. I don't remember. We'll see. Do I need to move there? I don't quite remember. Wait, no, I actually don't move, right? Yeah, because I need explosion. How do we? Oh, yeah, I need to solve this. Forgot. Right? I think I need to solve it first. No, remind me. Do I need to solve it? We're gonna make a save after that, just in case. The piano. Let's go! Let me see my magic. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, I didn't get the storage? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna need a pool. We got the first part though, so it's relatively alright, though I need to walk a lot. Enough magic for another trapper. Please, good camera. Okay. If it looks like I'm doing black magic, I'm pretty much am. I need to watch a cutscene to set up the restore here. So now, the next time I activate a restore, it's gonna teleport me into that room. Let's go! And from there, we can activate GIM. That was first try. That one. That part. What is this? That is Roberto, right?
The war to end all wars
There you go.
redefined how mankind...
Yeah, like it's been more than a month without doing it, so I would say it was pretty good. Yeah, just getting it is hard. Exactly. We also got the Anthony board, because the Anthony board needs to align perfectly in order for the GIM to give you the precise item. Otherwise you just get a random useless item. Okay, no sanity damage there. Let's see if we get this pontiff. We avoid it. Nice. Super fan of that. Cleans a lot of space on my brain. Let me see magic. Okay, I could have done a Mantorok, but whatever. I was unsure if it was enough magic. Okay, now I need to count. This is Chatturgher. Yes, yes, no, no, yes. Oh my god. Sure. Whatever that was. I don't remember what else I need. 1. It's getting cold here. It's because of my AC. But I can't really turn it off. Fucking hell. 2. 3. Yeah. You know, I would do it here if it wasn't because of this glitch that allows me to move during this. Okay, we got 3. This counts as 2. So that's 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. And then the bullets at the end. We better get this, otherwise we're in big trouble. And 10. That is 10 objects. 10 extra objects I got compared to a normal, like, any percent. Or a normal Peter. A fast Peter, you would say. Just enough items to move the Black Guardian a little bit on memory. So we can get the correct heap. So this way the Guardian is gonna have, hang on, the same idea as my last Trapper. And the game only allows you to summon one creature at a time. Nice. Some percent. A little bit of percent. A little bit over any percent. Okay, I can get bind. Yeah, let's get bind right here. Double sanity effects.
I can't get the blood out.
Blue. Everything else, pull. And the rest seems fine. I need to duplicate items. Can't forget that shit. Do I need to use this? I don't think so, right? Let's use it anyways, but I probably don't need to. Bullets for my Trapper, super heavy impact bullets For the trapper.
Wherever disaster
It's
and
so
death
cold.
lurk, there is like
So cold. Fucking hell. Now Trapper's gonna be alright. He's gonna chill in the basement. How about this Trapper? I might turn off the AC during the horror fight. Hopefully it's not an insta-kill. What am I doing? Okay, it's fine, because I'm not doing more magic, so... I should still have full magic, yeah. I got lucky with sanity effects. Forgot I need to get lucky with sanity effects, because we spent explosion. There's no point on doing... manips. That was a big turnaround right there. Well, there seems to be a lot of people downstairs. No idea what's going on. It's got visitors, apparently. They're not making noise. I just kill them. Nothing terrible. Just wanna know what's going on. Just curious. Yeah. I think I have it assigned. I do. Okay, it wasn't an insta-kill. Actually, I didn't saw the timer when it started, so I don't know how long it is. Oh, it's pretty nice. Pretty decent. Now, this horror might look at me. Yeah, there you go. That should still be fine. Like hell, I can do an invisible. Maybe later though. Because I don't want to run out of magic. And that's just for fun. I don't even need it. But just to show a little bit of more of Mantorok. This is Chatturgher. That means we have shields. That. The one that will your shields. The one that will your shields because You're gonna do a No Youth Dispel. Yeah, let's do it immediately. On Enga, you're gonna do a couple, actually, of them. And those will dispel your shields if you do Chatturgher shields. That's the only reason. They still look at you. Cheaters. What the fuck? No, you. You can hear me, but you can't see me. Nothing's going on. Everyone's just watching. Wondering what's going on. This place is destroying, but that's fine. It's nicely gonna be standing there. And I can barely see myself. If it wasn't for the shields, I wouldn't be able to see myself there, probably. It's so dark, plus the invisible. Ridiculous. Well, that's why you have a flashlight, of course. It takes time to equip it. Alright, I can get a 140 something, I guess. Alex is like 13 minutes if you're pretty good, or 15 minutes maybe from Alex 12. There's gonna be a 140 something. What is the record at? 210 maybe? I'm guessing. Because the last run I did it just good enough to beat Swiken run. Swiken any percent run, by the way. It was kind of a statement of how much the game had progressed at that point. We'll bet on a sanity effect. Yeah, that's fine. Because I wasn't sure about magic, so I don't want to fuck basement warp. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the the enchanted Gladius. Nope, of course not. That was a proposal for me at some point, actually. Back then, when I was like long ago, before, like on some of the discussions about 100% and me saying that Mantorok percent was bullshit, I was saying, how about a category that is Mantorok plus Enchanted Gladius? So then it's like you still do a little something, you know? But that will also be bad today, I think. Because you will still avoid Edward. And I guess we would maybe we will rely on find a way to skip to get the Enchanted Gladius without Roberto. I don't know. Okay, here's a problem though. I have 100%. Do 100%. Hang on, I need to think. 932. That's Edward. Okay. Yeah, that's Edward. Okay, I need to I need to go hard on this. First one is 8th. Let's see how good my memory is. I don't actually have any notes for Alex Enga right now. Attacking kind of loud though. I'm gonna put my phone. Okay, so next should be 4 immediately, right? So we set up for 1 warp. Is that correct? It's funny because for a lot of time my family told me, hang on, like we had this problem where they wouldn't tell me if there was a meeting or something in the house or if people were coming, because they were doing mostly everything on WhatsApp and I didn't have WhatsApp back then. So they were complaining that they would have to directly message me or like message me either on Facebook or on the phone or whatever. This is, what is this, Uyoth? Yeah. But now I have WhatsApp and they still don't tell me sometimes. So I don't think that was the problem. I think there's a lazy problem going on. Three into 9, right? Yeah, makes sense. 3 into 9 with a pool makes a bunch of sense. We're gonna save 2 before, just in case, but it should be alright. We're just gonna go Mantorok pool. Actually, that might be. Is that bad? That might be bad. We're just gonna go Chatturgher pool. The rats. Last rats. Hopefully. Of the run. You see, that's a situation where you would say, oh, you're playing Mantorok %, why don't just use Mantorok spells? And yeah, it would be a kind of a cool situation to use them. The problem is it's so expensive that I don't actually know if the route will work. You know, like I don't actually know if I have enough money, enough magic rather, to, you know, because I need to link that with a free cast. I need to link a shield into a pool, or a pool into a shield, same thing. And yeah, Alex has that amount of magic, but I don't know if I have that amount of magic on that specific part, because it wastes a lot of magic on Enga. So you ended up not using Mantorok. And we're just gonna use Chatturgher. No prize catch? Yeah, hopefully. Like, I did duplicate my items. So it should be alright. At least on that department. Okay, I think it's 2. Yeah, like 2 into 6 into 1 into 7. Should be. Okay, I completely forgot about the multicast, but that's fine. Just to reveal, like here. Left strat. That's fine. By the way, a lot of people think that trapper is hard to avoid. It's not. It looks hard. It looks tight. It looks risky. I don't think it is. Like the path you have to use and the direction is like really consistent. There's pretty much no RNG on the position of the trapper. It's like fully consistent. There are other trappers that are much more scarier than that one. But it looks scary, definitely. But it's an illusion. It's not really scary. This one is more scarier, actually. If you try to do it like this. Like I did there. Without tire running and trying to activate it early. So you don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, we have this one. Okay, so now 1 into 7, and then 7 for attack bearer skip. Are they singing now? Are they singing happy birthday? Who is like birthday today? No. What? Okay, I think it was enough magic apparently for a Mantorok pool. Yeah, it was definitely enough magic. But I didn't take the risk. Please. Yeah. Thanks. Really? Yeah, that's the Edward brain right there. What do we do here? Okay, so I need to do number 2 again. We avoided this scratch, by the way, that's fine. But I'm gonna lose some time on number 2. Because of Edward Brain. Suppose you don't do Regomore. What do you do here? Art attack, there you go. That means I won't have an enchanted shotgun at the end. Sucks a little bit. I got 100% muscle memory on one of the runes, so I need to do it again. Number 2 can sometimes be very time consuming. Yeah, I guess. Alright, Shads. I think it's time to make your bets about the time. How much do you think the time's gonna be? Let's see if we get any crutches. So we enter on 55. My guess is 55. I mean at 52. Okay, so a 55 is actually hard. Okay, a 54 is impossible. A 55 is hard. A 56 is very likely. A 57 is I got fucked during this fight. A 58 is we got a crutch. A 59 is I went to take a shit during the fight. Oh yeah. Every like number I said, it was meant to be 40 that number. Yeah. You still putting 57? Okay. Yeah. It's all going wrong. They're not great artifacts. I like how if you just transform from a ghost into Alex, you still preserve the sounds of the ghost for a little bit. So there, for example, you clearly saw Alex doing the attack, but you hear the of fucking Anthony. I did my best. That was a very bad impression of the sound, but I thought it was easier to do. Okay, a pool might be useful right here. Right here, so we actually get some good position for Roberto too. Okay, so my shotgun might not be enchanted. We'll see. I am not matching star because this is an awful camera. You only match star if you get a very good camera. Okay, it's not enchanted. So I need... Okay, that's not a great start for an enchantless. At least no shield. Okay, it's not. That's good. Okay. Decent. And as I told ya, the 56 was the expected result.
Ah, that's the ticket.
46, not 56. Alright. Now, how good is this run? GG indeed. So, it's not a bad run, but it's also not great. Like, it's still something no one will beat, because this is a bad category and you shouldn't beat it. Okay, no one should do this. Maybe only on April Fools, maybe. But you shouldn't practice it, just like me. What would be a good time for this is like...
It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time.
Let me think a little bit while we watch the cutscene. Because I need to remember some numbers.
Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
No, you know what? Fuck the cutscene. This is just Mantorok percent. Who cares? And there's Mantorok. That's Mantorok, by the way.
Ancients, there is no...
I don't give a shit. So yeah. A good time could be like any percent plus 3 minutes on... How's it called? This guy, Lindsay. So that's still a sub 130. And then since I did it in Chatturgher, so it's like the subcategory of, you know, Chatturgher, Mantorok percent, I guess. That would be on average, like, it's like plus a minute, I guess. I mean, not on average, like in reality, or best case scenario, it's like plus a minute. But on average, I would say plus 2 minutes. So then, like, you could technically get a 31, I guess, on this. But that would be insane. That would be insane. Not because it's a sick run. It would be a sick run, but because you would waste so much of your lifetime on something meaningless. Okay? I'm doing this shit so you don't have to do it. Just to get the sub 2. I won't even submit this shit. Okay? This is just for your entertainment and nothing else. Because I do not like this category. And I do not like its existence. And it shouldn't... Now at least it's on MISC. So that's good. Right? We have it on MISC, right? If we don't have it on MISC, I'm gonna get mad. So maybe I will submit it. It is on MISC, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could submit it. For fun. Like, why not? Just to... You know, it's like, it keeps the leaderboard active, you know? Because right now we have like 0 players active. Because of the weird algorithm of this thing. So yeah, so that way we're gonna have 1 player active on the leaderboard, I guess. Unlike other speedruns, which are very meaningful. Yes, absolutely. The meaningfulness, it's given by the community and the runners that put effort into it. And as long as you have 1 runner that believes in the category, it's meaningful. Who believes in Mantorok percent? No one. No one. So, if a category doesn't have any active runner, or at least a runner, someone that has run the thing, no, you have to run it. No, really? Okay, you know, then it's fine. But yeah, if you want to say, I do believe it, no. You have to run it, and then you believe in it. I believe in no categories in any game. Alright. Thanks for watching, chat. I'm gonna find out what the fuck is going on below, because something's going on. As an ancient speedrunner, as an Elrich speedrunner, look at that. The original speedrunner. Thank you for watching. The record that I will submit absolutely is the 6 minutes. That's a good one. Just as cursed as this, but I believe in it at least. Like, I'm proud of it, sort of. I am proud of it. I mean, I did one cutscene storage, so I should be proud of it. Anyway, have a good one, people.